Good evening and welcome. So thank you very much for joining me on this random Sunday evening. Yeah, so big news. My head is exploding. And I can only tell you half of it. But yeah, so we went out to get some kittens today. And if you follow me on Twitter or on the Discord, you can see some pictures. And they are oh so cute. They're not like really little teeny tiny kittens. They're about like, I guess like 5 months old, which means that they're clean, and they are so cute and cuddly and curious. So it's absolutely perfect. And they just crawl up on your lap and just curl up and start spinning. So that's or purring. So that's perfect. It's absolutely perfect, and they already just settled in really nice. Say hi to Speedy Pixel. Oh, nice cats. Oh, thank you, Jeff, for making that. Yeah, so once they are more accustomed, they will also be sort of getting free roam of the house, and then I'll basically be having my door open, and then they might be like coming here and visit us. So that's something, and then maybe we'll make a little place over here for them to stay if they want to hang out while I'm streaming. So yeah, so it's been in your room and cat cam overlay. Yeah, I mean it's not unlikely. I think if they end up just enjoying to be here, then I'm gonna get a second camera that we can just like. I have a stream deck, so I can just add like extra sauce and go like, oh look, they're here. Yeah, why not? Why not? I know it's content, baby. That's what it is. Yeah. So, but I noticed that I didn't sleep well tonight because I was kind of hoping that we were going out to get it, but it was also like it's a major shift. I've never had pets before, so sort of this idea of now I have to take care of a couple of extra little living creatures, and that's it's not stressful, but it's like, oh, am I ready for it? Oh, everything's gonna change. Is it the right decision? It's the last chance to back out because they. So yeah, so that's you know, all those thoughts just churning. So, but now they're here and it just feels right. And I kind of knew that was the case, that it would feel right. So, and the kids are just absolutely loving it. So that's perfect. That's exactly what we hope for. So now we just need to sort of get into a normal rhythm. Yeah, normal of little biters have doubled. Indeed, more biters. Ah, yeah, they're quite cute, these little biters. Yeah. So hyper. There's a hyper version. Yeah, I do need to get some. You need to get some emotes of them. If only we had someone, a resident artist to maybe make some caricatures of them. So let's jump into this game. Basically, let me just check on Discord because I think I contacted them this morning. It was today. Yeah, today at 7:35. I woke up way too early, so I sat at the computer, recorded my last episode of Aquatico, and then I also just I've heard a few times this mention paintbrush by your name. Yeah, that's, I mean, you are the artist, you're the resident artist, I guess. Right, so I've heard this mentioned like Desynced, and only afterwards did I realize that I wonder if this is probably like the best way to do guerrilla marketing towards someone like me, is that someone mentioned it in Discord, and someone mentioned it on a stream, and then the next day someone mentioned it on the stream, and I got like, everyone's talking about it. But now I don't know if it's the same person, and that person could very well be the lead developer who I know is hanging out at and my Discord. So, it might just be one of those things where it's a clever way to sort of raise awareness instead of going like, hi, I am a developer working for something, something. Would you like to play this game? And then go like, ugh, there's so many games. But this thing like, oh, I hear some buzz about this game. But now I don't know if... Did he mention that he wants a cat overlay done? Not cat overlay, but a cat cam. If they decide that they want to hang out here while I'm streaming, then I will get an extra camera for that. I do have an extra camera. I just have the old one. Might as well. I could easily set that up if I wanted to. I mean, easily. and I guess you are already like, ugh. 5 hours of, have you plugged it in correctly? Have you tried, or have you Googled it first? Yeah, I know, but it's easy. Easy. As long as you have good, competent help on Discord for all the tech issues that just seem to not work. Like, in like 3 hours, yes. And the way it'll be working is that you will go like, have you remembered to plug it into a fast USB port, and go like, oh shit, which ones are those again? Are they the red ones or the blue ones? Waiting for the first time they walk across the keyboard and kill the stream. I mean, I don't think they'll kill the stream by walking across, but it's more like knocking over a Red Bull, for example. That might be might be an issue. Yeah. So anyway, so I contacted them on Stage Games, so they're called, for access to the Discord. There's for access to early alpha, and then I wrote it, and then like an hour later, they were like, hey, and I managed to reach the team. We are big fans. That's nice. So they got give me an alpha key immediately, and just looking forward to it. So I know nothing about it. I haven't even watched a trailer for it, but we're just gonna go on in and just figure out what it is. The only thing we know. Let's read that aloud, and then we'll see. Desynced is a sci-fi survival strategy game where you gather, build, explore, and fight to survive using fully customizable units and behaviors. Research new technology and expand your power, discover an AI on the brink of self-awareness, and step into the blight to uncover the truth of this world. And first things first, it's an early access. No, it's not even early access. It's early alpha. It's pre-release, pre-early access. So it can be very rough around the edges, but I think it looks good. And what I hear about it is that it has some kind of pseudo programming language. So that's going to be fun for you and awful for me, seeing me just trying to figure out why this loop is looping infinitely, or that kind of thing. Know that they're doing hope the devs know what they're doing encouraging. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's risky, right? It's risky because if I like it, that's good for them. If I don't like it, it's not going to be as good. It's actually incredibly stable. Yeah, I mean, you can't really judge the stability of it, but it looks more polished than some of the other games that I've looked at, and I really like the aesthetics of it, and that is a big part for me. I mean, we all have our, you know what? That's my kink. Aesthetic games. So you can't be complaining about it, because then I can just say no kink shaming. Ha! And that's my kink. Games must have a pleasant aesthetic. Any publicity is good publicity. I don't think so. I don't think so. And even then, you're also like, for example, let's take Sweet Transit, for example. I did not like sort of the way that it worked and the way that it was handled, and like the whole thing around it was like, eh. And for that reason, I never got into it. And I'm sure that if I'd gotten into it and made 20 episodes of it, it would have been well worth it for them to get that. I would definitely have triggered a lot. And now no one's talking about it at this point. And it's not like it would be in the new Factorio anyway, but I'm pretty sure I could have influenced, pushed something. And also like Rail Grade, which looked amazing, and then it just had like published by Epic Games. I mean, I don't mind Epic Games, but I don't want to touch anything that's any sponsorship with Epic Games as publisher, because they want like full auditing rights on my YouTube video, and I'll never give that. So in the end, I just walked away from that deal. And then when I actually played it, it turned out that all the music was copyrighted. So when you upload a YouTube video, you can't even monetize it. Like, hold on a minute. That's kind of shitty. So yeah, So that's and good evening, Everliston. Good evening, everyone else who's joining, and Guy in the Cube. There you are with some woos. Don't want to hijack chat, but excited to finish 100% achievement in DSP today. Nice, congratulations. 9 hours and 54 minutes. Ooh, getting close. Point and laugh at a messed up garden hose. A messed up garden hose. Yes. I was like, oh, yeah. Yep. With the devs for Desynced. Yeah. So let's dive in. Let's just jump on into the game and just go in with a pure mind and a no bias, right? So just absorb it in and then just reflect on what we see and how it behaves. And we're gonna comment on everything, but good and bad. There we go. And thank you for joining me. Unadulterate. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. I'm just gonna check up on the my daughter just texted me that the one of the cats just got a bit wild, so I'm just gonna go check and see if everyone's okay. So sorry, the biters. This is Pixie. Say hi to Pixie. As he got a little bit disturbed downstairs, so just want to hold him a bit. I think he got a bit nervous about being alone suddenly. And yeah, now we have the issues. Yeah, I think this was maybe a bad idea. Yeah. Let's see if the microphone can pick up the spinning, the purring. Cute little one. So anyway, I have to go down again. It was just my daughter had to go to the bathroom, so he's a little bit excited right now. Yeah, which is understandable. So I'll be back in a bit. Sorry about this. Sorry about that. Okay, so did Minos desync? Yes, he did. All right. So the cat that Pixie, the one I just showed, got really needy suddenly. It's been really quiet, but I think it kind of realized that it was about to be left alone. I mean, they're brothers, but it just kind of was like clawing to get up and purring and just like, oh, don't go away from me. So might be a bit rough, but they need to learn that this is first they have this little space, and then the space tomorrow will be a bit bigger, and then the space after that will be bigger. So sorry about that abrupt start, but the good news is we a few more people who managed to find their way in here, and that's we can then get on with it. So all right, so that should be good. Let's see. First things first, I love the music in this game. It's very nice. Let's have a look at borders. Audio. Well, I think we'll need to turn the music down a little bit once we get into the game. We'll see. Mods. Interesting that they already have that. New game. Free play. Select. Oh, okay. So we'll select free play. A seed. I'll paste it in here if anyone wants. Getting cats comfortable with the new home. New people takes time, but before they'll act that they own the place. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, we picked them up earlier today, and they were been really comfortable. But I think it's the part where they suddenly realize that now they're being left alone for the night, which of course also happened at the shelter when sort of the people went home and then they were left in the evening by themselves with the other cats. But still, so I think that's it's just like cool. Let's just dive in and play. Let's focus. Activation protocol confirmed. Error main system check. Error data integrity. Error force recovery. Data corruption. Activating Higgs protocol. Restarting simulation. Partial recovery confirmed. Simulation integrity desynced. Press any key to begin simulation. Which one's the any key? Woo! All right, so.
Welcome back, Commander. You've been in stasis since my arrival. I am Elaine, Emergent Logistics Artificial Intelligence Network. I've been activated due to severe structural damage to your ship, rendering many systems offline and in need of repairs.
Maybe? Okay, rotate camera, middle mouse, zoom with here, all good.
We are currently orbiting around an unknown planet. A landing team has beamed to the surface, but a blight is causing interference to our scanners. You will need to deploy a small mining facility and establish an uplink from ground level. Try to find a metal deposit as we will need it for repairs.
Select the unit with left and move it with right.
Your units gain functionality by equipping components, such as a miner or a fabricator. Components come in 4 sizes: internal, small, medium, and large, and can fit into sockets of the same size or larger. Components can be controlled by putting a value into their registers. This lets them know what they should be doing. You can select the goals to get more information on how to complete them.
Already lost me. That suddenly this okay, there's definitely some work on the audio thing here. We'll get it. All right. Your units gain functionality by equipping components, such as a miner or fabricator. Oh, okay, so a unit can then be sort of upgraded. Come in 4 sizes: internal, small, medium, and large, and can fit into sockets of same. Okay, can be controlled by putting values into the registries. Goal will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Deploy the lander. Okay. Yeah, it's RTS. It does feel like a bit of an RTS thing with the select unit and click and move. All right, where you want to deploy base? You want to get as close to these as possible. That's if StarCraft taught us anything, get as close as possible. I like the UI. Like it's nothing fancy or anything.
You'll find a mining component in your inventory. Equip it on your unit to allow harvesting. You will also find a fabricator which can be used to create metal bars. Connecting your units to the logistics network allows them to deliver materials autonomously, so I'd suggest you do that now. More information is available in the codex.
Alright, so we have mining component in inventory, and then we can see we have internal, and small sockets on what? On this. Oh, that's on the scout. Oh, explorable. Deplorable. Right click to investigate. And we unlock that. And okay, codex. Where's my inventory? That's a signal registry, that's a visual registry, and that's a home registry. That's a shutdown. Or shut up. Where's my inventory? Research, build, codex, library. It said in my inventory. Oh, right. That's what's my inventory? A fabricator and a laser mining tool. This is a small component, and then we have for this central command has medium, internal, and these are small. So what the hell does that mean? Where will that fit in? They won't fit in there. Doesn't fit into a socket. And this is a power cell, and this is a small turret. That's an S, so maybe it... Equip miner? How do we equip the fabricator? Can that be equipped here? No. Can't set a read-only registry. That's also small. How do we equip that? By taking that out? Missing reagent. Okay. Register. Click to change production. Yeah, voice is still very quiet. I can't do it. It's the maximum I can set it to. So, I mean... What can you do? I have maxed out this one. I guess we can lower everything and then just trying to crank up the overall here. That's all I can do to hopefully, and then we'll see if something else gets out of focus. You'll find a mining component in inventory. Equip it on your unit to allow harvesting. You will find a fabricator which can be used connecting your unit to the logistics that will allow them to deliver materials autonomously. So I suggest you do that now. More information. Okay, so what really just feels weird is that the very first thing I need to do is unequip a small turret. That seems weird. Or am I maybe... But here's the inventory. How do I transfer this to that one, for example? But how would I fix slot this device? Equip. How would I transfer things? Set with control right mouse. Set to owned unit or building. It will go there and transfer its inventory when it's idle. Okay, inventory object, that one. That did not. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to operate this. Like, I have a small turret here, and I need to get it over to the other thing, and I somehow ruined these two slots for something. Set it as context register, set with right mouse button. Represents the current interaction focus of your unit. Take laser out of building and put it in mobile unit. How the fuck do I do that? I have my laser in my inventory of the command center. And the whole point of what I'm asking is, how do I throw it over to the other one? Like, I don't know. Like this one, home register doesn't mean anything. Visual register, I don't know what this means. I don't understand any of it. Okay. So now this one has a small turret that it can run around and have fun with. Cool. And this one can do... But is it... Oh, yeah. Enough free space. This one has more space, so maybe I can trace some weird rocks, some other things, and some other things, and third other things. Good. Where did my other one go? I did have two of these, right? Where's the chunk? Where's the other one? But that's picked up. Oh, that's my old scout.
A power source to operate efficiently. You can equip one after you've researched it or build components that supply and transmit power.
Okay, you require power source to operate efficiently. You can equip one after you research it or build components that supply and transmit power. I'm not even understanding what I'm doing here. A fabricator can do what? Then I have to set the register. That is what it's supposed to build, I guess. Like, they call everything registers, but this sounds like it's a fabricator unit that can produce something, and then I have to tell it what to produce. I don't know. Maybe that. Sure. But no. Why not? Missing production ingredient metal bar. Yeah, I know. Then do something else instead. Metal bar instead. There. Now what? Yeah, I don't have metal ore. Okay, but the laser mining tool is going to be focusing on metal ore. And do I have to click? Oh, it does something now.
There should be some crystal fragments laying on the ground nearby. Since we only need a few for now, you won't need a miner. Just gather the ones that you can pick up. I'd also recommend you take the turret. Just make sure not to run out of power while it's outside your power grid.
Okay, so we managed to get the turret up here. And we have the power chunks, but I don't have power. I don't understand what power is. Something about looking in the codex. Goals: deploy lander, equip miner, connect to logistics network. Don't know what that means. Units connected to logistics network will automatically deliver requested items and make their own inventory items available to the network. Nice. And the command center was by default already connected. Okay. So back into the codex. Mine metal ore. We did that. We are... Okay, this is a nice tutorial. Take the mining laser out of the building and put it onto the scout. Put the turret back on the building. That seems counterintuitive. Because it just told me to bring the turret to the chunk. And that shouldn't... That doesn't make sense if I'm not supposed to. I can't really bring my control center there. Alright, manual options. Automatically continues to harvest resources until its inventory full. You can also manually set the target of the miner by left-clicking. Oh, there's also like infinite stuff. Okay. Here? It's set to infinite. Good. The mining laser you equipped on left a minute ago. Put on mobile unit. The mining why would I want to put the mining laser on? But if I put the mining laser on the scout, then I don't have any mining of metal ore. No. Crystal chunk, yes. And then it says no crystal chunk found in range. These are scatter resources. What if I just put it here? Well, then
once you have the raw materials, you should build an assembler. With it you will be able to produce new components, including an uplink.
Set an assembler to be produced in your fabricator. The problem with this one is now I'm not mining anything. Oh, but I'm actually building stuff. The fabricator just stopped making this one. Oh, because it wasn't set to infinite. Ugh. But then I need to make it a main production facility for robotic components and robotic materials. So, okay, so it starts off default by making one. That means I need chunks. And chunks, as long as they're part of the logistic network, then whatever gets mined is also available here. That's why we have 6 of these, I guess. Increase your storage space regularly to add more storage and get more slots for components. Open the build option, press B to construct the building. Okay, first of all, why are you not getting more? Are you... There, and it's infinite. So just infinite. Go. Yes, perfect. And that is now means that the assembler is working. What am I going to do this with this one? Is it... I don't know. Oh no. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go to the codex. Produce metal bars. We tried to do that. Crystal ore, that's what we found. Build an assembler. It may need other materials to be produced beforehand. May need to be equipped. It will need to be equipped and works in a similar way to the fabricator. But do we know how big it is? Oh, this is weird. What happened to the stuff we built? Where is this one? Oh, it didn't get built. Because what? Because we don't have any of... okay, we don't have the metal bars yet. So let's make infinite metal bars. Yeah? Okay, so once we have metal bars, then we can look at building this one, which requires plates. And plates come from bars. Okay, so ore, bars, plates. Got it. Go out and explore a bit. Explorable. Okay, it's hard to see that this is explorable. Is this? No, this is explorable. Solved. Oh, what? To unlock access to the inventory, please complete the requirement chain. Disconnected circuit. Repair required. And unlock. Okay. What? To complete the circuit, all nodes need to be switched to the active state. Click a node to toggle the state. No. Oh, no. 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 What? That's it. And then we need this one for repair. Okay. That I don't like. I'm just gonna say it like this. I understand that it's fun with these mini puzzles, but that is not a fun type of puzzle. Because that's... Yeah. Because it's not logic. Okay, so I need some plates to get in there. Okay, this might be a little bit better. What do we need? We need to connect all of these. That's better, because that was logic. The other one was like, oh, then I have to, and then figure out, and so I was lucky that I got the other one. But this one is like, that's fine. But the first one was that type of thing where it's like combinatorics, and you just know like, oh, this is gonna be painful. This is decreasing metal chunks, but I mean, I'm liking it. I'm just understanding, sort of drawing parallels all the time too. What am I actually looking at? What is the thing that's going on here? Okay, so we really want to burn through all the metal ore and convert it into metal bars, because why not? I think that this type of puzzle is... It is... Okay, with the other one, this one was a good type of a beginner puzzle where you go like, oh, okay, I can sort of logically deduce what to do. But the other one was like, okay, if I do this, then all these four other ones flip. And then if this one, then you kind of... at least for me, I can't keep that in memory, this memory. Which means that if I solve it, I can either click like an idiot like I did, and then hope that 1,000 monkeys will write Shakespeare, and we did. But the other option is to start writing down and go like, okay, so the only thing that flips this one is that one. So this one is the only way to flip this, but this one can be flipped by this and this. So I can actually do this combination, and that's just, it requires like half a page of writing out all the combinations, and that's not a good type of puzzle. But the other puzzle was really good. It was like, oh, okay, there we go, complete the circuit. So it's just like difficulty wise, they were just way apart.
Welcome.
Thank you, Arthurdent. We now managed to convert everything into bars, I think. Well, not quite, but it says 0, but it's still producing. Okay. Interesting why this says 0. What about you? Are you... Oh, maybe you can go up here and just start extracting something else. 68, you're complete. Oh, you know what? Let's just get you sorted here. Resource crystal. Sure.
A kind
Woo!
gesture.
Toman, thank you very much. It explained that it will flip the next item. Okay. Alright, yeah, then I missed it. And now we can't make any more, so now we can make this into metal plates. Infinite. Thank you. And once we have an infinite number of plates, then we can actually... It's working, yep. And then I need to find you again, and this is the explorable one. Missing item. How many? It doesn't say how many, it just maybe says like 1. So let's carry 1 over there. I don't know why you're not harvesting more of this. Select on map. Oh, crystal chunk. Isn't that what you're harvesting? You're harvesting crystal chunks, so why not? That's also crystal chunk. Let's send you over here and see if you want to harvest the smaller crystal chunks. Right, and you... We are now going to transfer... How about if I don't want to transfer all of them? I guess I did. Yeah, okay. Transfer
The
item.
technology in this structure is highly compatible with our own. Investigating more of these structures would advance our own technology.
High density frame. Sweet.
Before creating the uplink, it is best to expand your base with a few more buildings and mobile units. If you link your components together, you can begin automating your production.
Our illustrious
Hey,
champion
Eglin, thank you for the
returns.
14 months.
Welcome home.
Alright, build an assembler. We just got one for free. Can we go over here and complete this one? Because we got a circuit as well. Transfer
It
item.
is clear these structures were built by a similar life form, yet the timestamps date back thousands of years.
That's good. That's a lot of good stuff. Take that and transfer it back again. Okay, so we need to do the build menu. Let's look at the codex, what the options are. Okay, build an assembler. We still haven't done that yet because I'm still working on converting all the bars. Let's see. We don't really need that, so we can do this one. It just needs to get to 1, and then we should be able to look at build menu. What do we have? We have a building. Building with good inventory space, but supports only 1 small component. Foundation. A wall. Construct a unit. So that's in the assembler, but we need to build the assembler first. Your assembler has the ability to construct your first unit. What is the problem with this now? I can't see what the problem is. Missing ingredient. Why is it missing crystal chunk? I thought that it would work if they were... If you were highlighted as part of the logistics network, but I guess not. How to build the path. I think the path gets built like automatically around it here. Oh, right. Okay, so now I think it actually transferred now. There we go. We built an assembler. That is now here. What do I do with an assembler? That's a small component. So does that mean that I transfer this in here? And then now it's in the inventory of that, and then... Oh, it's M. Ah, right. Fabricator or the small turret. Right, let's get it back again. Alright, so the scout is actually doing... Hey, Tanas, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I don't think I need a turret. There. Alright, so now we have an assembler equipped. And I could then get this one in here. Now that's a turret. It's actually an interesting thing that you make like a... Oh, wow. That's... I just did not do that, did I? I maybe should check the pricing of this damn thing. There. Dropped item. What am I going to do about the dropped item? And then that goes back in here. But... What? Oh, right. You had an extra medium assembler thing. Alright, so now we can see what can we build in the assembler. We can make an uplink. We can make a deconstructor. Allows disassembly of completed units and buildings for funding 100% of the cost. Okay. And a worker. Initial low-tech bots. Mount a single small component and a single inventory. And have a single inventory. A turret. Or we can make circuit boards. Like, I don't know how to... We'll make one of these. Do we not have more? Where's the circuit? Oh, we have a circuit here. What are you waiting for? Didn't we get circuit boards from one of them? Oh, we used one here, and then the other one we used it here. So we need to switch this to make a circuit board first. There. Make that. And then they will actually just, because they're part of the logistics network, if they're close enough, they will be communicating. We still haven't figured out how to get more power. And now we have one circuit board, and then we can go build. Basic mine extracts metals. Get one of those. Fabricators. Can you just go infinite here? But I don't have any. Because this one has the miner attached. But I can't let go of this. But what if I just chunk that in here? All good. Then you can go to what? That's metal ore. So what if I link you and said, please harvest metal ore infinitely much. You should be starting doing that, right? And then the scout is transporting things back. Interesting. Something with the view with lighting symbols near the map. Lightning. Okay, so this is our grid. Toggle map overlays. I don't know what that is. Show power grids on minimap. Okay. Okay, so the... What are we doing here? You can't do this because you don't have any metal ore. But you have tons of metal ore. But this one went back and forth once with metal ore, but then it just stopped doing it. Why? Does that do anything? Yes. Then why does this one work here, but not the other case? So we now have a circuit. We have 5 of these. That means I can build another one of those. No. That's on the build menu. A small unit like that. So that gets started. There we go. And then I can then get a little of a component, but that's a fabricator is a small component. So we could move the fabricator to here, for example. So let's move the fabricator into that little one. There. It gets transported by the drone or the scout. That's excellent. Then we have room for another medium, should we get another medium. But I think also one of these is actually containing another medium. Yeah, look at that. We can now make 2 things at once. Not that it actually matters. You can make that. There we go. And that would be transferred in. What are you waiting for? Your unchunked... No, metal plate. So you have to be making metal plate infinitely. It's building now metal plate. I'm just... The part I don't understand is... This one... First of all, it's idle. Why is it not continuing to mine this one, for example? I don't understand that. Here's another weird thing. Context register. Represents the current interaction focus of the unit. I don't know. I don't know what this means. But I'm completely not getting why it's not filling up the inventory with stuff. Right, it should be. This is metal ore. It keeps standing. Look, it's this world object inventory. That one. Yes. Okay. So that says that's the priority, but it still doesn't do anything. Out of power? Oh, so maybe go back into the power grid and then it gets more power. Right. Okay. Wow, that was hidden information. I could see that down here there's something missing. So now you're stuck out here. You're still not doing anything because you reset this one. And then you start working for as long as you have power. Good. Okay. This is just continuously making plates, but I don't get these plates transported in here, and that I don't understand. Like, is that a distance thing? Is it like... Is it gonna work if I go here? 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 No? Oh, right, because it's not ore. Ah. It's the wrong recipe. I need this recipe. And then it starts transferring. So this drone is stuff. But it... Oh, right. Only one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this one. Infinite. There. Does it keep grabbing? Does not. Does it? 19. Okay. 10. 16. Okay, so it is actually getting that. So what if I send you back out here to continue mining? That's kind of on the borderline of where you can grab from and still be in the power area. We're going to be having the power online so I can... It is super... stringent. I think it is like this kind of thing with the components. I like that idea. It's new that you kind of build a socket and then that socket can be different sizes. But I don't really think I understand very much of this game yet. All right, so now I want to make a single drone, which can't be done unless we have the stuff we need. And now we actually transfer the stuff automatically from here because we have a fabricator. And there are the hats. Why is the world on fire? I think this is the blight. There was some talk about blight. This one, we have stuff here. Signal reader allows reading the signal register from a specific unit or building. I have no idea what that means. Okay. If you're not doing anything, you can go up and grab this stuff. And you just continue mining. Didn't we get this unit completed? Yes. No. No. What? Why? Where is it? Oh, shit. We have workers. What are these workers doing? Connect to network? And connect to network, I guess. That should mean that they start doing stuff, which was what the scout was doing. Now that should be stuff that the workers are actually doing. Excellent. These data cubes have extremely dense data clusters. We can only read surface level data. We should find more of them to study. Sure. Now, the next one is establish an uplink. Uplink is made in a registry and requires one of these. You know, let's actually get 10 of whatever. But we'll make some of those. And then we make one uplink like this. And then the little workers should be working diligently. The turret here is kind of useless, but whatever. We also have the research, but I progress. There, this is the one we have. And the codex, where are we at? Construct a building. It takes a bit for me to understand it. Ah, data cubes. Okay, blue science. So, research. I'm just not sure that we want to click this yet. No, we'll probably get a prompt when we want to interact with it. I built an uplink, and that's a medium. So let's just replace this because we can live with on one.
We have established a connection to the surface, and I have already begun synchronizing our databases. With this, we are now able to research new technology from the tech tree interface. This will help us replace the missing data from the damaged data center.
To research for technology in the tech tree. Absolutely amazing. We can do basic. Oh, okay. So it's not like there are this many. There's this many categories. Okay. Unlock stuff. Basic power. So that would cost 5 of these, 30 of those, or is that what it costs? I think we'll do that. That will give us a crystal power, a light, and a portable power field. I like those. I like all those things. So now let's scale up. Yeah. These workers have a small one internal. A small one and 2 internal. So what if I build another mining module thing? Can I do that? I can make a miner here. Let's do that. What does that take? Just a little bit of this. And then we can make that miner and plop it on a worker. And then assign the worker to be mining chunks. It's a bit far away, but yeah. And... Oh, right. So the uplink is working here, and then that will consume the chunks that are coming in. So that's why the chunks are coming in. Don't know where they're coming from. Are they coming from here? That's why we need another one to be chunking it. We just created a miner that we will be putting on you. That means you're going to be... Then we set what you should be doing. You should be doing this. You should be doing it infinitely much. And you say no crystals found in range. What if I go up here? Because that is... There's some crystals up here. We'll take those. The scout has... That's an internal signal reader. I don't know what the signal reader does. Allows reading of the signal register from a specific unit or building. But you have stuff in inventory, so let's bring that back. Does it all run out? Yes. This one still doesn't have... Seriously? It's set to infinite. Go. Good. And then maybe one of the other workers. Can we just make more workers? Let's make more workers. Is there any limits of why we don't want to have too many? We'll build a few of these. How's the situation here? Oh, the situation is pretty good with the metal bars. And you could also argue that that's not really needed. So could we do a fabricator as well? Or do we only have one fabricator? That's a good question. Is it the assembler that makes the fabricator? I guess it is. What are you missing? You are missing whatever. No, I can't make more fabricators. I make a deconstructor. Okay, so... Okay, so you're stuck here mining, but you're still getting power. That's good. This one is burning, running a little bit out of power, but it's still mining stuff. And it only has one inventory. So it'll need to wait for someone else to come back and get its inventory out. Or maybe go back in here. And we have these things that will be hooked up to the network and hooked up to the network. So they are actually going to be working on stuff. 15. So that is going in here. Let's get this. What are we missing? Metal plate. Oh, we don't have metal plate. That's because I need an extra fabricator. We can't get more fabricators, so we can only have this fabricator change to now go make the other one. Infinite. Oh, is the fabricator... Can the fabricator make fabricators? Oh, it can. Sweet. Now let's make one of those before we do anything else. That makes 10 bars. That's fine. Why does it say no? No inventory space. Ah. We can take one of these useless drones and then just transfer you... Actually, just over there, right? Okay. So now this one has room to make a fabricator, which will fabricate over to this one. And then from here... Oh, it just jumped in by itself. Cool. So this will be doing... The first one, infinite. The other one will be doing... The plates, infinite-ish. Yeah? What's the last thing? Foundation plate? We're not going to do that yet. Okay, cool. Maybe not infinite. Maybe just, yeah, I don't know. And that gets the plates into this one, which is why that's not working. And now we need more... Where's the one with the mining hat on? Is that a mining hat? Yeah, it's a mining hat. Let's go down here and chunk it up. It doesn't want to go there. It just got this resource register. Home set with control right mouse button. Set to an owned unit or building. It will go there and transfer its inventory when it's idle. No, that was not it. Control right mouse. There. Right? So it says central command is home. So if you don't have anything else to do, go back home. And I wish I could do that. Hold shift for more information. I really wish I could change it, but doesn't seem like I can. For some reason this just seems stuck. That's the signal reader, which you don't know what we're going to be using for. That's the scout. Let's use the scout to go out and, you know, scout. And then we need one of these. Let's see. We should have this, which I'll then transfer here to the scout. And then the scout go back here. And something...
The serial numbers on some of these parts match our own exactly. However, the chances of two species evolving in exactly the same way are astronomical. How is such a thing possible?
I don't know. Not enough space. Yeah. We need some inventory. Don't forget my break. Yeah. Break and cat update. Yeah, you're right. I'll just save the game. New save. New save. Yeah. That will be Twitch. Watch. Save. What game was it that right when you want to click save, that button was called delete save instead of save the actual game? All right, we're going to be pausing it. All right, cool. I like what I'm seeing. What? We illegally completed a technology transfer, that's why. Legally completed a technology transfer. Oh, right. Right. All right. I like it, but it's difficult to learn a new game. Especially for someone who's, old dogs and new tricks and stuff like that. And I'm definitely an old dog, so it's a little bit challenging for me. But thank you for enduring and helping me along, and I'm sure we'll get it eventually. I think it seems like there's a really stringent logic to it. It's just that you have to understand like the core components and stuff and when things move and why. But I think it's made by programmers. Yeah. So be back in a bit. That little cat is very, very hungry for attention. Like, as soon as I got nearby. Yeah. So. All right, let's see. Mini games are the one thing I don't like. Power and production seem fine. Okay, I think that the first one I just apparently didn't read it. I don't mind the mini games if they are the difficulty of the second and third one. That's fine. So we're back. Awesome. Simon. Oh, okay. We are almost getting basic power because let's disable this one so we can actually see the game again. We look like we have lots of metal ore because we have a scout allocated to mining. And we also have this scout. It would be nice if we had more inventory. Inventory seems to be really the problem. Maybe we can... What is the problem here? No inventory space to produce. And it's because of these, like, what is that? What is a laterite ore? I don't know. And a crystal powder. Like, it's too many inventory things and I need to store them somewhere. Maybe I shouldn't be picking them up if I don't have anywhere to go with them. We still also have this kind of stuff, and maybe we should just leave. Like I don't know. It just feels like if we find something, bring it back. Bring it back to our hub so we can analyze it and test it and stuff like that. This is kind of too much. I'm kind of wondering if I should have this worker take over the mining operation. There we go. So now this is going to be that. There we go. Infinite. And you need to get rid of... Whoa! Power is required to run the base. If you go over your power threshold, the efficiency of your units will decrease, making them run slower until they are unable to function at all. Units have emergency stored power that allows them to return to base in case of field outage. You can check your power use in the faction view. Okay, charges itself by consuming crystals, producing power that supplies your power grid. Okay. 6,000 power storage and drain rate 1,500. Don't know what that actually. And then light. Okay. Creates a power field that can transfer power to nearby units. See, that's the one I wanted. What does that take? Just bars and crystals. Cool. Let's open this one. Let's get basic structures, I think. Basic signals is also something we'll probably learn at some point. There we go. So that should actually be not a problem because we do have all these things working. And they're being transferred in. We have metal plates. Why are they not being transferred in? Where do we have them? Here we have tons of metal plates. Yeah. So why are they not being transferred? Inventory space. Damn it. You can get a turret, little one. Good. So you are let's see. It's because of the full inventory. No, I don't get why. Why do we have the metal ore coming in here? We shouldn't have that metal ore. Is that because one of them has this as Home Depot? The Scout? Yeah, it does. And right. So when it's idle, it just starts pushing this in here. Damn. So let's push that in here instead. And that means you're free to roam and you are free to transfer there. Can that work? No, not really. What are you doing then? All right, that's when it's idle, it goes back. Let's remove that sign and then use you for actual exploration. Good. Okay, and the explorer here, you want to get a portable unit. Let's make one of those and see what that looks like. Oh, that's also a component, so we'll have to make like a smaller build thing here. Build one of these small ones, and let's try to get it. Let's build it down here and see if that works. So that it gets closer to this area and see how that actually functions. Now it doesn't get built though. Why not? I do have this one, so why is it not being built? I have no idea. Kantek, thank you for the 5 months. You can output the amount of ore as a signal and stop the worker at that amount. I don't know, maybe. I don't know how that's going
Our
to be.
illustrious
Blind PD,
champion
thank you for the 28
returns.
months.
Welcome home.
I don't know why this is not getting built. Like, I have the stuff, yes, and yes. This one is working, yeah. Is lava going to expand? I have no idea. I know nothing about this game. Okay, so what if we build it closer? Is it like, okay, this turns orange or yellow, and then this is blue. So what if it turn blue? So that means it has to be within the power area. That's also kind of the logistics area then. So that got built, and then the component got built. And how big is that? That's an internal. Oh, it's an internal one. We're still gonna build it that down there. Let's see what happens with the electric. Well, that was not impressive. I was hoping it would be like somewhat similar. Yeah. Well, thanks for joining. I'll be at shortly, Random Max. That was not great. There. Explore. Whoops. Open research. Wow, that was... what do we get here? Reinforced plate, an assembler, and then a building 2S, and a building 1M, and a building 1M, 1S, and a storage block 8. Mod transference. We'll get that. This one. Oh, it was just actually granted. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna definitely focus on getting a storage block, however that is gonna be built, because that seems... Storage block 8. How big is that? Oh, it's teeny tiny. And what does it cost? A little bit. Okay. Nope, it's not okay. Why are we not getting it? 0. Okay. So... yeah, they're gonna go in here, and... I still need to get rid of some of this ore, if at all possible. Yes. And... this one has gotten most of it in. People still join early access. It's not early access, it's alpha test. And I don't know, but you can try it on the Discord. You can certainly apply for it. At least you could this morning when I did it. Yeah, this one was kind of underwhelming, to say the least. I'm also kind of thinking that maybe I'm oh, okay. Basic signals deals with sending and receiving signals around your base. It allows your buildings and units to communicate information to each other across any distance. Combined with linking of registers, it is a power tool for coordination and automating your units. That's kind of concerning. Right, so all of these things will now require reinforced plate that we do not have, which is made in an M unit. Power transference, what does that give us? Unlocks something, we don't know. So we just take it. Oh, we can see here. Photovoltaic cells that supplies 50 power off grid during daylight. Okay. Small battery, capacitor, and small power field. Produces no power of its own, but generates a power field in a radius. 8 range. Let's have a look at this one. 3 range. Okay, so this is actually the one we want. This one. Set research. In order to get a bigger base, because I think like the power supply here is what dictates the size of our base. Alright, I think that we need to scale up a hell of a lot more. So What is it we want? Okay, this storage block is going to be absolutely fantastic for all the crap that I don't know what I'm going to use for. Wire, we don't know what that is. We don't know what a bling crystal is. And we don't know what silicon is. So that's fine. You have the laperite thing. Yeah, it's fine. All right, good. All the stuff that we don't know what is. Great. A repair component. Allows repair of damaged frames. Great. I don't know what I need to that for, but an energized plate, I don't need it. And a refined crystal, I don't know what that is, and I don't know what that is either. So let's throw it in here. And we then need a building. Did I explore this one? No, not yet. Let's do that. Oh, power. Crap. It's out of power. This needs to go back. I forgot. It doesn't look anything like neither Factorio or Satisfactory. Maybe a little bit like Factorio, but certainly nothing like Satisfactory. Okay, I'm kind of thinking that we need to build more bigger things, right? On the build menu, we did have one that's an S, that's a 2S, that's a 1M. What if we build a 1M? There. That's gonna get built. Maybe. Nope, it's not gonna get built because that's the whole point. It needs a... Okay, so that's not gonna get built. Abort construction. Damn. And then pick up. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. And then drop it off in there. Alright. So, I need to make reinforced plate. How do I make reinforced plate? That means it's made in an assembler. And... you are mining, but why is this mining product not going into this one? I don't understand that. Maybe I should make this like the home control like this. I don't like that. I think that's incorrect. Research gonna steal the plates? Yeah, that's true. It's missing metal bars. So maybe I just should focus on getting more metal bars, more of that stuff. I really don't like the fact that this one, when it's idle, goes back. It doesn't seem right. Okay, let's make the buildings, the small buildings instead. Oh, that's not it. Building and 1S. These are the cheap ones, the 1S buildings. And then we can build like more of them. Maybe we just start going... Oh, I can only build one. Damn. So... Okay. So this one will now get a... It needs a fabricator. And the only way to make a fabricator is... Okay, that's a bit much. There. Missing product and metal bars. But metal bars is built here. And this one is working. I think I just want to upgrade more of these because I'm like, this feels like I'm building Factorio and I have one smelter and I have one smelter and then I go like, why is things so slow? It's because you have one smelter of each. I think we need like a lot of this. We got one and that goes up here. And then this one can now be helping with an infinite number of these. And which should also help get this one done faster. And then they go in here. There's 5 of them here. No, I don't like that. I really don't like having it as on a home on any of them. Yes, we have that. That's another fabric. What? There. And that goes in, and that's also going to be this. Infinite. There we go. And then you can then be changed to, that is, you will be changed to plates. Oh, hold on, not one, but infinite plates. Sweet. All right. That means 2 of these are working on bars. 1 is working here. The next one is already working. Sweet. So let's make another build here. I don't know. I just kind of feel that maybe this is... we should be... well, we're going to be using more power for this. And then we drag it up there, and then it will be brought up. I am going to get one more. This one will then also be making here. Sweet. Now in the meantime, I want to make more drones. If I can. Should be doable. I have 20 smelters set up. Yeah. That's also like... this is kind of mental space of going like, okay, it's more like Factorio where you need a lot of it and not like so many other games where they go like, oh, well, I have one and that's fine. Did we figure out what we wanted to do here? Did we have explorable? Unit tab. I wonder if there's a unit tab. Control center. No. Units. Okay. There. Or that one. Ah. Into... reach milestone. Bots built. Sweet. And that one. That should be possible, right? Yes. But apparently I can't put this in. Because I still have a lot of weird crap in here. Okay, I think we can build all of it. Okay, this is not working. I need something that can have a medium. Missing ingredients. What ingredients are you missing? You are missing a metal bar. Well, that should not be a problem. Can we get... we should also get miners. Miners are not produced in... no, they're not. Miner. There. Let's get 3 of those modules. Because then we can get the workers to actually start mining stuff. Have a little useless turret mine here. Try miner home. 8 block storage. Alright, well, when then have multiple smelters set up. Drones will transfer from 8 block storage to the smelters. Try a miner home to an 8 block storage. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let's get that one. That's also circuit. So we need to get this soon changed. Let's get the miner onto you. You will then be infinite. Yes. Go up there. And I think I don't want to make that anymore. And that was signposts. A signal reader, we don't know what that is. A portable radar, short range detection of resources and other objects. That is a internal. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Let's make one of those. Nope, actually this is the one we have to make because you have to keep working on this. And I have one of these going over there. Yep, and then you will be set also to this. Good. So now we have several. And once if maybe we get this one completed. Where's the blinking thing? Okay. You are waiting for 2 like that. And we still need the overview. This one. Why does it get stuff inbound? I don't get that. I don't get why it just had those indicators. Doesn't matter. This one is solved. So let's go down here and take this one. And then we need one more of those. Get back and steal one of those. We have one. Stop the research. Well, it doesn't matter with the research. Oh, you want it to be... stop the research. We can use another medium slot. That's a good point. That's a really good point. And what would I want to make in this medium point? This one, I guess? Yeah. Maybe that's the thing. And then we take all the miners and then control click it here. Good. Context register represents the current interaction focus of your unit. Don't know what that means. Like, how would I get it from here into the other ones? I don't know. Good afternoon. Hey, Big Beans. I really like the idea of the game, but there's a lot of things that I just don't understand. Like, what the hell happened there? That's a scout. You need to steal. I wonder how I hold shift alt for more information. That's not what I want. Specific amount. 1. Where do I click after that? Totally not what I want. Specific amount. 1. And then what? That's weird. How do I take a specific amount? Nope, that's locked. Right click. Specific amount. Scale down to 1. And where do I confirm the button then? Oh, there. I pull it out. Like that one maybe? Yes. And you go down here. It's convoluted, to say the least here. The other resources you aren't using currently should probably be stored at a different storage for the time being.
We are on the verge of a major breakthrough. This will allow us to develop our own new technologies based on the data we have gathered.
Okay, so... Wind turbine is an M. Do I have 10 of these or am I producing 10? I think I'm kind of having 10. Yeah, okay, so I did produce 10. Ew. What now? Do I switch it to the uplink? Yeah. T? I needed 10 of those, so that should be fine. Getting awesome stuff. I know, but I'm just should I So how would I like what if I wanted to store all of my plates, metal plates in this one? How would I get there? These are going in here, but are they ever coming into this? No, they're not. Oh, okay, well, you've not been selected, so that's kind of why. Infinite. There. This one. This one. Oh, you don't even have a fabricator. Where's that fabricator gone? Oh, that's here. Fabricator there. There we go. And that will be built into here. Infinite and go. Infinite, 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 infinite. However, we make 10 more of these. And then build one of these that has 1M. It's like extremely expensive by the current standard. But what if I just make it not so expensive in terms of sort of what I can do? Like if I could just produce more, then it wouldn't be so expensive anymore. And in order to do that, then I'd have to have a fixed production of iron plates or reinforced plates and a fixed production of circuits, which again can only happen in here. Yeah, I don't think this... I think I'm actually researching too fast. I probably shouldn't have done... Oh, build a crystal power. Let's build a crystal power because... No, I can't do that. Okay, we have 10 of those now. I don't know. Okay, so empty socket, that's an internal. Like, is there any way that I can take and say I want all the metal plates from here to go into that one by default? 2x2 building. That one. Yeah, MS. It's not exactly cheaper. Oh, it's actually way cheaper. Why is it cheaper? Because it's bigger? Huh. I don't know. So anyone, it seems like someone, maybe Trackers, you know that, maybe someone else knows it. How would I, instead of accruing it here, like, so would I, oops. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. You need to continue adding power to your network. We're up to 3,000, yes. We like to research. Okay, so what if I do set home? Shit, that's world objects. That one. Is that a thing? No, it didn't work. No, it didn't work. Set to owned unit or building. It'll go there. Data cubes. Okay, research basic signals. Be able to build components that can gather and pass information. When researched, you will be able to build radar and signal readers. To progress and build new frames components, you will need to gather intel and resources in order to research new technology. Uh-huh. That's not. Research basic power. What will add power to your network by consuming and converting crystal chunks to power? Portable power field. I don't have one about signals. Each unit has a set of 4 general purpose registers with extra functionality associated with them. Context is a general purpose register that can be set by right clicking and represents the current focus of your unit. If this is set to something in the world, the unit knows how to interact with it and it will focus on doing that. Home binds one unit to another. If home points to another unit or building, it will go there and transfer its inventory when it's idle. If its home unit is mobile, it will try to follow it. If the home register has a numeric value, then the unit will only perform actions within a range around the unit specified by the home register. If no number is specified, then it will only perform orders for the unit it is home to. The home register can be set by pressing Ctrl right click. Visual register will display in the gameplay view when you have a visual overlay enabled. You can use this to provide yourself with a visual clue as to the work a unit is performing. A useful technique is to link a production component register to the visual register to know what is being produced inside the unit. Signal registers are easy ways to send information to other units. This can be read by a signal reader component. The other two registers can be set with additional filters where all conditions must be met. Yeah. I am honestly not understanding any of it. That's the problem. I don't understand how to make them do stuff. Can you set a worker to take all plates to the storage? That's what I'm trying to do. I have no idea how to do that. That it's complex and takes a lot of time to play around. I think that once you understand it, it's like, oh, okay, when I go here and then I click this one and click it over there, and then that one has to be clicked over here, but this one has to go there, and then you just know it. But there is... So to me, feedback is that the most unique thing is signals. So why is there no tutorial about signals? Right? It's pretty fucking important thing to talk about because... Oh, automation, maybe. You can set the home register. Yeah, but I don't know what the home register... Storing items. Set the home register to a building on a unit. Make the unit store everything. Yes. Transfer routes. Select the home register of one building to another. Will have the units on that network move items to the homed building. That's what I tried and it didn't work. World object. Select on map. Yes. Does that work? It actually works. That one. World object. Select on map. That one. And that should take these 5 out. I am a god of programming. Wah! You can drag drop. Okay, I tried it, but yeah. Disco. Build a crystal power. Because we don't want these to fill up with stuff. This one is filled up with stuff. Hey, Orcs, thank you for the 13 months. This. Hey, we built this one. What are you doing? I don't know. I guess I need another assembler. Is the assembler the only thing that can make assemblers? No, the fabricator makes assemblers. That's confusing. And that is a medium component, and that's a small component. Get the quartz in. Is it? No, it's not. Why are we not getting the quartz in? Because we don't have more drones up here. Can you make drones? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Make some drones. And those drones need miners, which you don't have. So no. Oh no. Yes, no. That also is an assembler. What is your problem? That needs to make miners. That makes 3 of them, and the other one is making drones. Yes, okay. So where are we at now? You can't do that. You can't do that because I don't have enough. And I know that I have one of those allocated. One worker was allocated to do these 10 chunks. But where? There. We're gonna be doing this forever and ever. Is that it? No? That's a pretty decent chunk. Get that chunk out of here. And then this has that as the home office, which it shouldn't have. Right click to clear value. It should have this as, I don't know, some kind of storage, I guess. Should we then just have dedicated storage for this one? I'll put that here. And you'll have world object, select that one. Yes. Once it's built, of course. So are you doing stuff? Yeah, but it didn't get the... okay. Did you get any of this? No, you didn't. And I guess you will have that as the home for now. And then we'll, as soon as we get one more of these workers done, then yeah, we'll get it. I have 0 of these because I am not producing them. What are you waiting for? You're not getting it. Ah, crystal chunks. Oh, everything wants crystal chunks. All right, I'm gonna take one of these miners that are doing this, and then you're just gonna do something else now. Get down there. And then you will have this one set to that was cute. You're building small batteries. What? Small batteries? Who's building small batteries? Shit. That's a good point. I want small miners. Bloop, bloop. Good. Hey, they're cheaper. Good. That should be much easier to make. We do have some of those, yeah. Hey, Kleinhat, thank you for the 20 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
That expands the network to where you bots. Yeah, but it also requires that I can actually utilize solar cells. Well, I have something, a medium thing. Wasn't that what I wanted to build here? I have a medium thing somewhere. A repair component. I don't know. What about the other one? What about the other scout? There. Could I just take this and put it in here? That'd make that a windmill. Whee! Spinny! I like the idea of the modules. It's confusing as hell, but I like the idea. Okay, so this one will now be my... fabricate metal bars. Oof. This one has a home. This one has a home as central. Yeah. I kind of want to get this to be the home. Did that work? Yeah. So they will bring it up here, and then someone else can bring it further back. I think that's the idea. Oh, they're actually coming in and... oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're out of power. No path blocked. Okay, that's another thing we have to sort of keep in mind. You are really slow. Out of juice and getting there. Put it in here. Then someone else should be picking up here and bringing it into this location, which means that I can build... ooh, we have miners. Off you go. You little one are going to go infinite. That one. Yes. And go mine that. Did that work? No. World object. Select on map. That thingy. Okay. Doesn't work? Now it does. But it's not going. Why is it not going? Okay, that was one. One more. Yeah? But you're still not going there. Ah, anomaly detected. That is not what we are up for right now. And you will be focusing here, there. Good. And then I also need you to be focused on this. Focus on this. Oh no, another issue. They are not part of the network. That's a lot of clicking that we have to do every time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. They look like they're all good, and they all have this one. Okay. And you don't have anything to do, so I'll build one more miner for you, I guess. Should be pretty simple. And we have a small thing over on this side. And what could we make at a small thing? We could make another fabricator. Maybe make a little fabricator. Yeah. This one's... Oh. Why? What are you doing there? Oh, because it built that one. It built it here. Yeah. That will mean that it'll try to put it over there because they have the Home Depot thing still going on. Well, this should actually also build into a box, which I'm just going to build here. You are going to go back up there and make 10. If I don't have anything else to do, then... Oh, wow, there's still a lot. Solar cell. That's a small thing. Let's try one of those. Small, oh, it's also small. Let's make one of those. Yeah. And you got this here. And you will get... Oh, that can also be dragged. There. That one. See, why is it... Oh, resource metal. Okay, so it actually gets like this icon even though... No matter what it is. Okay. This one is kind of getting built, but it's missing... What is missing? Some of those. Yeah, these are idle. Completed goal. Utilize sources. That's actually a bit of a lie because I'm not utilizing it. I'm just getting it over here. And then that go... 50 power. Woo! I guess. Okay. You're a little turret one. Not part of much use, honestly. Oh, you're not part of the network. That's really problematic that they don't start by being part of the network. That makes them completely useless, honestly. There we go. Okay. This one needs one more of the normal ones. And then what I then need is this home to there, right? Nope. So this one will be taking anything coming out of these into that. That means they... And everything that gets mined will go in here. And then go to the other ones. It's kind of like... Shift E toggles network, I think. Shift E. Yeah. But then you still have to do it on everything you make. Hey, look at this. This is actually working. Great. Okay. Here. And that actually made a windmill, which is the whole point of what I didn't want to do, was actually not make this, but actually figure out to make other things. There. Let's make that here. Let's make, let's take a look at the scouts. Click to investigate. Yeah. Oh, there's also something about the anomaly. Build crystal power. Okay, where's the crystal power? Yeah, okay. So we need another... That one. And we also need a small... It's actually weird. So things that can have a small can also have a fabricator. So we can actually have a fabricator on a unit. That is enticing. Yeah, this one needs a few more plates. Looks like the bits can't pass each other, the bots. So it's just leaving space. Yeah, I think that they're kind of making it okay right now, but it's certainly not. Can you just... Oh, there you go. Few things. Okay, that's a thing. And then the usual. Go back and grab one of those. And this has now been built. So you will get a... That one goes in. And that one goes in. They'll be ferried over. And you go up here. What? Oh, there we go. Good. All right. So we will have these two being locked to this because we probably want to keep making this for a pretty long time. So I'm going to need this as a do other stuff like a foundation plate. I don't know what that is. Gene pressed and formed. Yeah. We'll keep this as an option. But over here, let's see. We need a crystal power. That is a small one. So we'll take one of those. And then we need a portable radar as well. And we need the... Where's my scout? My scout started working diligently. Yes. But you really should be... Shift? Nope, not shift. Control? No. Right click. Specific amount. 1. Drag it from here and... Stand still. There. Alright. There we go. Oh, you want to go back. You're not allowed to. You go in here. Why does it do that? Oh, it's because it's doing logistics while it's there. Transfer
we have
item.
discovered key parts of deciphering these technologies.
Woo.
We are a step closer to the point where we will be able to create our own simulations.
One step closer. Sweet. I like one step closer. What is this now? Internal storage. Use the internal storage sock as an item slot. Oh, that requires some weird things and some other weird things. And aside from that, we have a behavior controller. Ooh, it's getting scary. All right. Hold on. Why did this one have extra... Oh, because you actually inserted the internal storage. Ah, so you got an extra inventory slot. Nice. Then you can go to that one and... Oh. That one. Because bots, custom workflow diagrams, I guess way more powerful. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Did you get it? Yeah, you got 5 of these high density things. There was a thing over here that we had to investigate, wasn't there? Yeah, but that's still stuff. Oh, that's actually easier if I do the other way around, like just drag it on top and then it should be coming in and picking it up. Yeah, it is. Good. What about here? Nothing there. It's hard to see what is a... There was also something about anomaly, but I kind of didn't see that or hear that. That's solved. That's solved. Yeah, I need to get rid of this somewhere. What is that one for? Oh, that drone. Please, my scout is gone. Where's my scout? I can't find my scout. Yeah, I can see that they're kind of bumping into each other and being idiots. Yeah. That one. There it is. You need to go that one here, and you need to go that one here. And you need to go that one there. That's not enough resources. Still none of this I can make. Cool. And yeah, okay, so we take a short break here. Twitch. O2. Okay, I really like it, but I'm just really worried about it exploding in complexity in seconds from now. Like, making like this workflow thing. I mean, I think it's such a cool idea. I'm just worried that it's going to be too complex for me to keep up with. Because everything about this game yeah, everything about this game is just, it seems like it's by developers, obviously for developers. Like things are like everything about this screams the logic that developers have, which is so generic and yeah, it's this thing when you work with developers and then you ask for something specific and then they go, yeah, instead of making a function that could do this, I made a generic function that can do anything. Like, yeah, but now it's really complicated because now I need to figure out what is the input, what's the kind of function, what's the output. It can do everything, but I just needed it to copy from A to B. It's like, yeah, but what if you want to move it? What if you want to copy? What if you delete? What if you want to check? What if you want to look up? What now it can do everything. It's like, it's cool, but now it's also just really difficult to use for simple operations. And this is the kind of thing that I feel like I think it makes it difficult to do simple things because the same system has to be able to do really complex things. And that's always the challenge. Like, if you build a model that can do incredibly complex things, then it has to be so generic that doing simple things is really difficult. Because you have to specify all the things that it should not do in the solution space. And it's one of those things. So that's yeah. So it's interesting, but look at how little things I've actually built. But it's still like trying to figure out like the flow of things. But I like it. I need to keep my focus on this for sure. So anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. So, I just got an interesting text. So, I have a friend, former friends with benefits, now just a friend, and we went out on Friday. Went to um, a Friday bar at the sexology school in Copenhagen. So she just texted me and said that, oh, by the way, today she was standing in line in the local bakery, talking to a friend about how awesome it was that she and I went out on this party and got drunk and partied with all these very, very interesting people, only for her to turn around and see my ex-wife standing right behind her in the line. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what she knows." Because they know each other because they have, yeah, from school. So like, hi. Yeah, I mean, what are the odds? Well, 100%. And your country are like second cousins. Well, not second cousins, but it's just, I mean, it's a small town. And yeah, well, but I thought it was, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but my my ex-wife doesn't know that we are this good friends. She just knows that, oh, okay, that's just someone else who's in, because we used to live on the same street. It's complicated. But it was like when we lived on the street, then we were sort of looking at each other, and apparently I looked at her and went like, if I wasn't married, she would be interesting. And apparently she looked at me and said, if I was married, he would be interesting. So years later, when none of us were married anymore, well, why not? She knows now. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing to hide. So that's there. Build portal radar. Let's figure out what that does. Or maybe get some more research just because we... Oh, behaviors. Let's try that one. Basic robotics. What does that give us? Behavior. Controller. Bacon kit. And bacon. Let's try that. We got the stuff needed. We have accrued some of that. Oh, I also wanted... didn't we get a better... Oh, yeah, see, the funny thing is, like, I'm looking in here for things to build, and then, like, oh, there's nothing to build. Isn't it also weird that this cost... Oh, it's cost 220, and this cost 310. Okay, 310 is definitely cheaper. So let's get this one online and go here. And then, like, let's have a look at here. We need a portable power field, portable radar, capacitor. That one, small power field. What? Oh, that's... Oh, wait a minute. We don't need this one. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. We have this one now. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of... That's problematic because I didn't want it. Okay, so what... Well, I thought it needed a small one. So we'll build the small one down here. Good. Didn't I also have a exploring thing? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, someone has to go out here and explore. We did get like a queue on something where it says, oh, the anomaly. Find out what the anomaly is. But yeah, this one should not return. Ooh, look at that. Human explorable. System scan. Need until scan. Remnant of another race describing themselves as human. Ew. Eternal seems compatible with ours, but will need scanning to be able to extract the required intel. Okay. Unknown security and research and develop scanning technology. Interesting. Someone call themselves humans. Ugh. Doesn't sound... Sounds dangerous. Yeah, so we need an intel scanner for all of these things. Interesting. Let's have a look at the map. Is there anything more up here? Yeah, let's also go all the way up here. And did we get this? Yes, we did. Alright, so at this point, we can now make the small power field. This is the extender. Yes. Still nothing of interest I can build here. Maybe I can Maybe I can build another assembler. Is it this one? Yeah, you make an assembler. Sweet. Let's make another assembler. Assembler. And I also need to make a power crystal. Hey, let's put a power crystal there. Sweet. And the other one there. That's the extender. Let's see if how that works. And then, woo, look at how big the area just got. That is nice. That is definitely something we're going to build more of. So let's get a small is up there, and I want to over here. Oops, no, let's just build that one. And that means we in here want to build an extender again. Now, what did we build here? We built another one of these builders. Building a builder. What about extra storage, signal reader, portable power field, capacitor. How much power does this generate? No idea. Solar cell, miner, wind turbine. But not. Oh, by the way, Tricoris, I appreciate the backseat gaming. I certainly don't mind any backseat gaming here. Would that mean... Oh. No? Does that do what I think it does? No. So how do I get stuff in here? I have a ton of stuff here, but this one isn't moving it over. And this one should be requesting here. Request item. Oh, there's a request item. Crystal chunk. Oh, request item. Crystal chunk. Sweet. And like infinite of those. No, not actually infinite. 20? Let's try that. Does that work? Then that one has to go up. Yeah, it works. What is that one? Reserved by power crystal. Oh, okay. Sweet. So that actually the first one was reserved by this one. So now this should be working. I don't know if it is. By the way, why is the behaviors? Oh, I know why the behaviors are not working, because these two are not getting there. I need to switch it back to. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what I'm doing here. No. There. And let's see. This will build here. 10, 10, 10. As you queue up builds, the branch should also... Yeah, but it didn't queue it up here. But I'm just... It's still not producing anything. And I don't understand why the crystal power is not producing anything. It has this stuff. It says, charges itself by consuming crystals, producing power that supplies the power grid. Stats, 6,000 power storage. Is it full? I don't know. How does the game look? Complicated, but in a good way. I mean, I'm also pretty sure that Factorio would be a nightmare coming into at this point. And, okay, we have our scout that we sent all the way up here. Where are you be at? There, scout. Looking for things to explore. And that's the... Is that the edge of map? No. You don't stop, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I am. Oh, is that? Was that a thing? Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. If it's has crystal stored, it will generate power if needed. Oh, these are getting like pretty out of hand. Mm-hmm. That's not so good. Yeah, almost. There you go. And then missing one, and you're gonna go back. No, I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it like this. Right click, specific amount, one, drag. Oh, man. Where is it, though? There's the scout. There. That should work. So the scout should go back, grab it, and come back up here. So that is extended. Oh, I need another extender here. Where did we build that? We built it here. Extend the power. Hoppa! A blight seems to be corrupting the planet. Electrical interference prevents entry. We should need to research it more if you want to enter. Oh, it's because we unlocked the technology. Okay, so that triggers blight extractor, internal blight container, blight container small. Oh, blight discovery. Okay, next thing. Oh, okay. Well, what? Oh, right. That's cool. So we can get human. Oh, I was sort of zoning in on this and then just looking at this as being the research, right? That's so cool. Then it opens up entirely to like, oh, you can also research blight, which needs blight extraction. What is this? Blight research? Unlocks blight, but how am I getting the produced by blight extractor? But I don't have a blight extractor. So how can I do that? And it gives us a the survival part. There has been no threat or danger. No, but honestly, what I've been doing now is probably I feel that what I've done here is like 20 minutes of actual playing. It's just because I've been so slow. All right. Well, I was kind of hoping that we would be told more about what this does. A small beacon that can be built to mark location on your minimap. Great. Behavior controller, small, low-powered programmable device. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. But is that? Oh, wow. That's just. And then we get our drone. There. Internal store and behavior controller. Request items to be delivered to the unit equipped with this behavior. A signpost, a turret, a robotic data cube, and a behavior controller. That behavior controller seems like it's kind of an essential thing. Let's go check the other one. Oh, was there an extra scout? There was an extra scout. Oh, never mind. You. Oh, that should be manageable. is it? And what do we do? Just that, okay. But should we then try and see if that remote control thing, this works? So you're gonna request this. How much? What? Just one. It's not gonna work. Oh, silica sand. It's not gonna work. What is it? Start behavior. Runner behavior. Wait ticks. Wait ticks. Request. Wait ticks. Wait ticks. Modify behavior. Oh no! I'd love to be able to do this. Yay, programming. And that's going to be the end of that thing. Okay, that doesn't work. So, as always, when I do programming, it doesn't work. So, if I go in here now, that should work. Because it's a request. But it didn't have to do this one. Bloop, we got it. Sweet, thank you. And then go to this one. But then I don't want the request anymore, right? Oh, right, but the request is completed. Is this game out? No, it's in pre-alpha, pre-early access. All right, so what else would we want to build here? Robotics. Oh, no. Energized plate. All right. Oops. I don't think I want any of this research at this point. Like it's way too, like, this requires energized place, energized. I don't have any energized place. And then but let's see what else we get. What do we get? We get a robotic assembler, which dedicated laboratory for robotics. Created, produced by, so we get a dashboard, which is probably just better. 2 storage. And a building 2M. And the energized plate that can only be made by the robotics, and then silicon that we can then start mining. Does the blight move? We have no clue. I hope not, because I am just not ready to see it moving yet. Transfer item? Okay. Fabricator and a turret. Weird things. Okay. And I am running out of power myself. I would like to be able to produce more power. What kind of scouts for silica, research blight, and research scanner? Yeah, okay, those are kind of a little bit out of the way. Use a blueprint? Huh? Build a portable radar. I don't know what a portable radar would do. We have a few energized plates. These only have internals. You. This is a scout? No, that's a worker that's running around with a turret on. You, okay, well, fine. There's my scout. And, oh, that's a big turret. I'm worried about the potential for just the fact that we need to fight and stuff. All right, what I'm kind of feeling is maybe we need to set up a production chain, because right now we just have like whatever the hell this is. Portable radar. That's internal. Short range detection of resources and other objects in the world. 3 decades and still haven't accomplished a lot with these workflows. Okay. Oh, blight extractor. So I need to make a blight extractor, and we can make a blight extractor. It just needs 10 of those things, crystal powder, but we don't know how to make crystal powder, so that's kind of limited. Signal reader. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand the point of this. This one to get portable radar. Is that like put it on a scout and it'll be slightly less awful? Oh, it's already there. Okay, I already have one. So my scout. This is another scout. And this one has a behavior controller and an internal storage. I mean, it's nice and all. You have another behavior controller. And this is... Where's the other scout? Where? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay, so you can get a behavior controller over on the other one, because that's the thing you want. Oh, really? Just please stop. Please stop it. Just go away. And then we got a portable radar. That's a S. No, that's an internal. So difficult to see this, what's going on here. Portable radar, what the hell does that mean? Oh, so you scan for silica sand. Or what? And scan for blight extraction or blight crystal chunks. I have no idea what's going on. This is the signal reader. I don't know what it's supposed to read. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't understand it. Why do I have a miner here? Weird. And you have to manually control units. I don't know. Portable radar. I don't know what it does. So I have an S thing here. Is there anything that was good for an S tier thing? S tier. Definitely not S tier. Path blocked. Then go away then. See, this is why I don't want you in there. There we go. You have an M, a repair for component that I don't know what's used for. And you still don't, you don't have anything in the S location. You don't have anything in the S location. Really? I don't only have 2? No, I have 3. Why do I have 3 scouts? Weird. Okay, you have an, also have a fabricator. I don't want a fabricator here. I don't want any of this crap. One more crap delivery here. There's too much random crap. I guess the high density thingy is good, but... Oh, you're not even part of the network, so you go back here. Actually, maybe you are the one that will be exploring, I guess. And the other ones... They are part of the network. You have a signpost. Why? And then this scout has, that's Internal storage. I mean, internal storage is nice, I think, but there's no way I can produce it. That's important at the beginning since you can't use or do anything with it for a while. I take this out, yeah, but I don't know. I just don't feel that they should be able to interact with the network. Let's see if it gets close to this one, if it sort of spots it or not. No, doesn't do anything. Like, it should be like, bling, I found something. I don't know if it should, but I don't know. Oh no, this is the one we don't get. To complete the circuit, all nodes need to be switched to the active state. Click a node to toggle the state of it and its neighbors. How is that a neighbor? How is this one a neighbor to this? So this one is a neighbor to both of those? So I need a robotic cube here. You are going to be requesting one robotic cube. Bloop bloop. And then you're going to go back to just inside the network. There. And then that should get us there. Alright, let's see. Are you going in? Bloop bloop. Okay, you got it. Then you go back. How do I set the range then? I don't know what. Oh, that's the behavior thing. No, just being confused. Register represents values. Yeah, but I get a turret. I get some data cube matrix.
These storage devices still have an intact matrix. They can hold the info in the data cubes. The similarity to our own technology means we can easily adapt our robotics factory to their production.
Nice. And some metal plates and some reinforced plates. That's lovely. Thank you. Hold on. I think I hear someone roaming. Be back in a bit. Sorry about that. That was my daughter wanted to go to the bathroom, and then she got assaulted by two overly cuddly cats, and she was like, I don't know what to do. So yeah, they're very insistent.
Our illustrious champion.
Kazagami, thank you for the 26
Welcome
months. Very
home.
much appreciated. All right. Well, there's been a sub here and a sub there, but not really in connection. Do we have another one of these? Yes, we do. Big difference in difficulty. All right, so this will now be. Oh, this is another one. Okay, you're gonna request a single chunk, and then you're gonna go back right inside the area. There. And the other one. That's completed, so you can go. There's apparently a second scout we sent out here. Okay, so what is it I want to do? Let's start thinking about it a little bit more like we do with Factorio. Like, if we wanted to make a production chain for these things, circuits, how would we do that? So a circuit is built in an assembler. An assembler requires an M, and assemblers need. It needs circuits need the quartz. Oh, the quartz, the chunks thing, crystal chunks, which is just straight from there, and then it needs a process that goes ore to bars to plates, and then the question of the bars to plates thing. No inventory space. Oh, because this is also full. Okay. Can we just maybe do, can we just maybe do all of this here? Like always? I really feel that this one should just be doing these two things continuously. Probably a mistake, but so be it. Hover over one of the icons for what you want to make and hold Alt controlled what? The items you want to make, and then hold control production breakdown. Yeah. The question is then ratios. That's the next part that I'm uncertain about. And now these went back into that one. Go here. And you will now go back to that one. And I should have another explorer down here. Really? Huh? How did it... What? I was sure that this one required... Didn't we find something that required a chunk? So where the hell was that? Weird. Was it this one? Ah, it was. There. What was this? This is a solar cell. It's so weird that it gets equipped there. Hey, that's lovely, because we actually got a circuit board which you can't... Oh, wow. That's some dead ends here. There you go. That's less dead end. That's like a really big difference in complexity of these. Like this one kind of, yeah, it has to. We should just find the ones that are bound to be in a specific way. Like that kind of seems like that has to be like this. So close. There. Let's see, and as usual signposts and a repair component and one of these, and then some sheets. Okay. This could also go in out. But what? Did we get everything? I guess we did. And you can then continue out exploring. Okay, so these are working on this part, but if I want to make the next item, that's the energized plate. So that's those plates, and it's made in a robotic assembler. So I need to make a robotic assembler. How do we make a robotic assembler? Is that you making it in a robotic assembler? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's make 2 of those just because. Can you make anything interesting now? Nope, not at all. You can make some silica if you ever get some. And then that's reserved for this. Oh, I get 1. That's an M. That means we need to build stuff. This is 2M. That's pretty expensive, but yeah. No, I don't want a 2M. 1M, 1S. Yeah. Should we just stamp it down here? Definitely more construction of these reinforced plates. So that is, we just built something. That was a M. Yep. And what can we build here? We can make the energized plate, or we can do a dashboard. Ooh, this dashboard is, oh, it's still the normal circuit board, and we can make a data cube, but we can't make a data cube because that's stuff. I like the game, but I'm very interested in your summary in a while. Yeah. I think we need to have a production of energized plate. Just straight up, just build it. Just let's make 10 of those like that. And then, are they coming in? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And we definitely need more production of reinforced plate. So this is also like 8 seconds it takes to make 1. That means it consumes 2 bars per 8 second and 1 plate per 8 second. Then if we go back to this and say, oh, I have a lot of plates. Still. How fast are the plates producing? They're producing 1 every 8 seconds. Okay, so that means I'm slow. I'm sorry. Okay, so one of these, 2, 1 of these. Good. And then what about these small ones? They produce once every 6 seconds? Really? Really? Really, really? Why is it 6 seconds? That's awful. Why 6 seconds? Alright, we're definitely going to make more of these. Alright, let's make 2 more of the small S's there. And it sounds like something is shooting. Is that a thing? No? And what are we building in these? We are going to build fabricators. Okay, so you need to fabricate some fabricators, but we also don't have one excess fabricator. So that can just be thrown into there. And then I'm going to build one extra fabricator. There. And this one is also having a small one. What should that small one be? These are M's, and I don't have anything here. That goes in here. And this goes back to producing plates ad infinitum. And you make bars. And you make bars. Nope. You make a lot of bars. There. So are these actually getting stuff inbound? Well, they're not, because they're not fast enough. So it's pretty obvious that, for example, this worker needs another miner. So where do we get miners from? We get those from here. Oops. Small miner, you can go on that one. You are now a miner, so you'll be mining this one forever and ever. Shouldn't we have... You have a worker miner next to your command set or right set not doing anything. Yeah, you're kind of stupid, aren't you? That's because you're not connected to the network. And also you don't have a home to... to speak of here. That home has to be here. Ugh, that's so difficult. Can you put a miner on a building? Yes, I can. But I don't have any S slots here. This is definitely something that's going to be... What is that? Pew pew. So difficult to figure out. I don't like all the shooting. This worker is going down there, please. Closing. Have a nice start of the week, everyone. Thank you for joining us, Older. What is your problem? Your problem is not enough reinforced plate, because this one is making reinforced plate. Except it's not really getting stuff inbound, is it? Yeah, so the bars are not coming in fast enough. Okay, so now this... It would be nice to see if they were actually working. Okay, since this one is empty... Okay, so it says 8 here. That's 8 stuff. And I want all of these to be targeted to have this one as a home. But I only have 4 builders here. Yeah, okay. So can we get more? More what? Oh, you can't do that because you don't have room for it. Okay, let's build you. Just throw it over there. Don't need one more robotic miners just now. That should give us opportunities to get something like this. No items. What? There. Come on. Get it. There. Did you get it? Didn't you? What? Oh, now you got it. You are gonna go like that. And then let's get a few more drones, I guess. Minerbot prefab. Oh, Minerbot prefab. Oh, that's interesting. That's nice. Then let's get 3 of those. Now, what is the problem here? The problem is that I don't have enough of this. So what would be really nice would be the internal one that adds extra capacity. Yeah, that would be cool. Except how do I make it again? Signpost, reader, behavior. It's internal. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, I can't make it. That's why. Okay, never mind. That silicon is just gonna stop being there. Then instead I will build the miner pre-bot. There. What's your problem? Missing production ingredient metal bar. That's okay, but it's coming in here. These have a little flame on top, so they should be building. This is not building, but this is now building. We have a lot of stuff going on up there. Oh, this one is not having a home in this one. It would be nice if I could. Yeah, well, I don't know. Pre-build this, as it says. Let's also get another one with a medium so we can have a research going for somewhere else. Let's see. That is over here. We get another medium. Let's get another medium next to this one. Yeah, the animation. I can. These are idle and these are busy. Well, how's our Oh, how's this one? What is your problem? Missing production ingredient miner. What? I don't get it. I have a miner here. Missing production ingredient miner. But I have the production ingredient miner right there. Missing ingredient. You're lying. If anyone can see the problem, then by all means let me know. Because I can't see it. No. Worker and this one, prefab. Make that. It's right there. 0 available. Oh, it's not there. It's reserved the space. So if I want to make this, I would actually have to sort of have a separate production for that. That's kind of silly. And it's not really helpful at all. Not helpful at all. Yep. And is it in a fabricator that we make an assembler? Yeah, so let's make an assembler as well. This one's waiting for 2 more. No, green chips are fine. 65 here. Oh, look at that. We are in business. And now we need to make the miners. There. That's gonna be 4 miners. I don't like that they are consolidated on top of each other. Then it's never gonna be... Ugh. Can you just not do that? That's because this one, I guess. Now it ruined it. No available slot to transfer. What? This one. What the hell? It's so complicated. Nothing just... Reserved for assembler. Don't reserve it, please. Please don't reserve it. It's not how I want it. I don't want it like this. It's reserving 20 of it, and it's just wrong. There, finally. That can go out. Yes. This one will be there, and then get a home up there. Next one. Oh, it's not available yet. What is it missing? There. Oh, right. This is also a problem. That has to be... It's 3 things we have to do. These ones will just be logistics bots, while the other ones will be mining bots. See, this is kind of what I mean by it is generic, and because it's generic, it's overly complicated. Look, I have so much here. Can you just someone please go from there and up there? Like, why not? You're requesting it, but it's not coming in. It is so difficult to figure out what's going on in this game. So right now this is not working because it's waiting for crystal chunks. Crystal chunks are super available here, but they're not being moved. They are just busy moving all the other crap, but they're not moving this stuff. Why? Is it just not important? Is it because these are closer and therefore they will never go down here because that's farthest away? And I don't know. Like, maybe now it goes in down there. Like, yeah, it'll probably go in here instead. It didn't go in here. This is also requesting that these things here. You can make worker focus on crystal shards. That's a good point. Let's try that and see if that works. It's this one. It doesn't seem particularly focused on it. It seems extremely unfocused. Finally, it decides to do the stuff that it should be focused on. So I have 8 now, and it dropped it off here. It did not drop it off there. Where the hell did it drop it off? It came up here and then it just disappeared. It didn't go in here, and it didn't go in here. Maybe it did. There's 6 here. Is this the one that's focused? Yes, this is the one that's focused, but it's still like not at all focusing very much. There? No? It went in there. Still available to... It's unbelievable amount of time I have to wait for this. Anyone? What? Is it not the focus? Did I get it wrong? This one. This is a context. Visual register. No, it is this one. Represent the current interaction focus of your unit. It is this one. But I shouldn't be doing this, right? This is the whole point of this game, is that I shouldn't be micromanaging it like insane to get this one going. And it still doesn't get anywhere because it still goes in here. Fucking hell. Can we focus on the building instead of the crystal? I can, but then I've destroyed the game. Like that. Like, you don't have a logistics system if I have to tell a specific robot to pick up a specific thing from a specific location and drop it off at a specific other location. Then what's the fucking point, right? Then there's 0 point in having a logistics network. And then as soon as I get that delivery, I have to undo it, or I have to now dedicate it more to it. It is just... But the exclamation point on the miner says... Where do you have an exclamation point? There? No inventory space to produce miner. Okay. Why? But it does have an inventory space to produce a miner. Now one of these got a miner. I have no idea which one. I think this is one of the real problems with this game. Is that, and it's something that they'll be having a hard time fixing. Like this logic of, I take an item and assign it to a drone, but it's not the drone that gets it. It's a random other drone that brings it to the first drone, and then I'm like, I lost track. I don't know which ones were. Hey, J Matcha, thank you for the 26. And now I have to stop and look through every single one and figure out which one got a bonus miner in... There we go, that must be this one then. There. And... yeah. Okay, so this one I want to be... You want to request circuit boards, not one. Still not correct. Still not correct. How do I... Don't want to... I want to get rid of it. Things are really starting to annoy me now. So I go out of this, and then I think it's just... what happened now with these? Wow, we can't keep up with this. This one should have the science part, should go over here. To the M... What? Let's base robotics. We got that. Expanded power. Sure. That requires energized plate, which we have like a few of. We're also building a few energized... We're supposed to building... Oh, right. We're just building this and then just add 10. 20 of those. That's expensive. I do not like the workers mining next to your buildings and blocking the way. I think a 2-socket building mining into storage would be clearer. Yeah, sure. I agree. And when they get a little more space, then I don't know. Oops, that's... It's interesting that you can scroll really fast by holding shift. Okay. This one will then be the plates thing, right? Like that. So that we clear out from here. And this one is not, no metal bars, no metal bars. Why are the metal bars so freaking dead? It is crazy. Why are you not? Why is the storage block not part of the logistics network? How did the storage block just fall out of the network? That is so weird. I mean, now I don't even know what's going on. Okay, so it's mining. Let's see how little it's mining or how much it's mining. It goes like that. It goes 6. Wow, that's so slow. Okay, yeah, no worries. That's no wonder that's really, really slow. What are you doing? You're stuck, right? You're supposed to be finding this, but you're unable to for some reason. This worker is just idling. Are you mining? See, I don't know what that means. Crystal chunk means. You are stuck because no one can get to you. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem that it's so close. I did not know how these worked when we decided to build this close. We should definitely have like a little movement space behind it because they can definitely just block each other in. Single player game. Okay, this robotic is working and that's getting translated into power. What are we not having? I should have try to make a, I can't make a blight extractor because I don't have a way to do the crushed thing. Like this one, I only have 2 crystal powder produced by a refinery. I don't have a refinery. Deconstructor? What is a refinery? What is a refinery? How do we get a refinery? A cub? A twin bot? A repair component and repair kit and a portable transporter. Automatic transport of inventory directly between any adjacent buildings or units. Turret, wind turbine, and medium capacitor. But where's the refinery then? It seems to me like something is missing. Right, we are supposed to be going into research blight. Extract and research blight gas. Position your unit with blight extractors into the area of blight so that they may extract the gas. Yes, but that requires that I can build a blight extractor. In order for me to build a blight extractor, in order to make a blight extractor, let's go in here. I need to make this one. In order to do that, I need crystal powder. In order to make crystal powder, I need a silica sand. So I need silica sand plus this, and that's made in a produced by a refinery that we don't know what is. We don't have a refinery. Do we? No. And maybe we get it when we get the silica, but that's Valheim working way. So figure out how to mine some silica, I guess. I do have it up here, but I don't know how to get up there. Explorable. All solved. Okay, where is... Oh, that's the edge of the map, I think. Oh, is it? Where do we have a... Oh, not really. Another scout. Go down. Explorable. One metal bar. Well, you have to go back and get rid of stuff. Yeah. Completed extended power. So this requires coils that we can't make, I guess. Right. Actually, maybe we can make it here. Didn't I have an extra robotic somewhere? Yes, I did. Goes over to this one. And then replaces there. And I was just checking if we could get something else. A faster upgrade to the worker bot with additional inventory. Sure. Okay, so this, I was thinking maybe we can make the refinery here, but that was not the case, so. Oh, that's not working. Cancel research. This one we can get. Radios can search for silica. We have silica, and I can't figure out how to get that to work. So I'll show you the one that I have, and then you can tell me how that works. See this one. I need to get rid of. Yeah. What's going on? Reserved for delivery. There. Okay, now stop being idiotic. I need to get rid of stuff. Now. Ah! My God. God, it's frustrating. That. And that. And I guess we need this, right? That was here that we needed some of these bars. So, all right. So, this one, wherever you are here, has this one. It's a portable radar, short range detection of resources and other objects in the world. I don't know how it works, but I've set it to silica, metal ore, and chunks, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess we'll take you out, so you just stop doing that. But requester. No, that's not requester. It doesn't do anything. I mean, we're right next to some chunks, and it doesn't go like bling. So clearly nothing is going on. So if anyone knows, feel free to share. So by the way, I do have silica up here. I just don't know how to get up there. But that's where we have the other scout. Trying to find a way around this thing. Can you give them mount to detect material? Just a guess. I can't click anything. Like there. Okay. Inventory items. World objects. Select on map. That's kind of beside the point. I'm just saying, like, if you find one, tell me something. Search filter. One. Just a single one. Anything. And it's right next to the metal ore. So Scout's out of power. Yeah, well, it wasn't always out of power, but we'll send you back. Oh, that shift thing. We also need to make more of the extenders. Please. Didn't I forget to take a break at nanobots? No, I can take nanobots. I'm not going to take anything else right now. This one's also idle, out of power. At least I can still look for stuff. Is that a ramp? Ah, it is a ramp. Nice. Okay, so that's how we get up here. Silica sand. Woo! Found some. Okay. And... Whoop. I think it alarms you now when you're in the area of 1 silicon sand. Okay. And we're gonna get another 1x1s up here. I feel this is how we can extend our base. Like, this is the area that they work inside. And I need to find a way up to this plateau. Because that's all the silicon sand. Or we could take the other one. This one. But it's still like really far away. Let's just go in there to recharge. You're recharged. Let's go up here and see if this one triggers somehow. That one got done, and that means here. Are they still blocking each other? Not as much right now. Actually looking okay. And that gets built up here, and then we can do another one. You're being charged. Good. Or is it? Oh no, we're not being charged. Oh, we need more power. Power is something I just don't understand. Like, what are our options for making power? We have a solar cell, I guess. That's a medium. We have this one, which I can't make because it has weird things. This one we can easily make. That's 50, but only a day. And that means we need a capacitor. That's a medium. So we need like a ton of medium stuff. There's nothing smaller than a medium. Well, oh, wait a minute. This is a small one. Ah, okay. That's a small one. So what can we do? Oh, we can actually... This one... Small, small. Okay, okay, okay. So you can you can't go away. I have too much crap here. Yeah. Send that out. This one, I don't know where we're gonna put it. Let's just put it into a random box. That's actually not the one, but that one, I guess, is better. Yes. Okay. And what else do we have in this box here? Nothing that should be there. Then at... You can be put here. And then what I need to build is this one. Let's build 3 of them. Yeah. And on top of that, what is now your problem? Missing ingredients chunk. Oh no. Oh, this chunk is dead. Why are you dead? Where did all... What? Oh no, why are you doing that? Just... You were assigned to this one not long ago, and then you gave up. Shit. That sucks. You are gonna make one of these. What? Production? Oh, this one says can't do. Oh, that's a really bad one. That's not gonna work. Huh. Didn't you find 5 solar things? No, I didn't find 5 solar things. I found 1 solar thing, which I have applied somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. I don't think I found 5 solar things, but how would I know? Items, maybe? 3 solar things. Alright, cool. Where? Installed, installed, installed. Okay, so they're installed in a scout and a scout. Okay. Which might not be like the best idea. Let's uninstall them in a scout and install them somewhere useful. Yeah, so I did find 1. You already got there, and then it's very nice that we can look at this and go, that one. I guess you don't need this anymore. And that will go into that one. I feel the buildings are too small. And maybe it'll be changed later, but if we just think about it like, oh, this little teeny tiny thing is actually a solar panel. But we're never going to be this close. We're not going to be out there either. I agree, but I also want them back here. Did you build that stuff? No, you didn't, because you are still not getting all of these. And this one. That we can make easily. And then it gets into this one, which will just help with keeping these powered. I think that might help. Ring. There you go. See, now they're more happy. And let's get the small one down here. And then let's make another one of those extenders. There we go. We got a little bit more, but we also need a capacitor now afterwards. There we go. And then that should be getting that whole area in under yeah, power coverage and logistics network. It's a good idea to, unless they're out after dark. Yeah, but they are out after dark. But that's where we have capacitors for, which is the next thing we want to see, because there's a medium capacitor. We can do that. I guess we have 16 of those. Yeah. And that is, that's counted as a medium component. Do we have a smaller component? I thought we did. A small battery. Then we can do 2 of each, right? Let's get a medium capacitor like that. And then afterwards, oh, that was built quick. And then build a small capacitor, or small battery, like that. That's gonna be worse because that requires the missing stuff here. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, you're just mining so damn slow. Damn. Boom. There we go. So, is that the capacitor, that blue bar there? Batteries. Oh, it's drawing a lot from battery. Yeah. But now it should be filling up the battery. Yeah, this one sucks because it needs those very, very precious resources that the chunks that we just can't get enough of for some reason. Starting battery in the command center is huge. Oh, right. Okay. Don't know what it is. Does it say anything? And okay, we've got to build. There you go. I think we might want to just focus on the bigger batteries, the medium capacitors. That's a really good charge rate. That one. And then build another one of these doubles. There we go. And that got built pretty quick. Like that. And then build the small battery. Like that. See how that works. Oh, wow. 10. You go in there. Good. That's more capacity. And oh, the small one. Perfect. All right, so that gets us a little bit more batteries, which will complement with our hold on, we can also do like more of these. Actually, now that I think of it, we can do a wind turbine. Wind turbine is medium. Not wind turbine. Damn. Yeah, okay. Then never mind. I bought that. I bought that. I bought. Good. I'm still really confused at what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. It's the whole blight thing that I can't get started on. Because I need silica. And I don't know how to... How am I going to mine silica from all the way over here? How are we supposed to do this? I don't even know the entrance to this location. Nope. We need to unload that and unload that here. Do we unload this somewhere? Yes. Good. Now you... Like, how are we supposed to do this? These are the tech trees I have. Set research. Can't research. I can't do that because I need blight. Right? I need 20 blight extraction for us to build this. And I don't have any blight. And I can't get blight because the way that we get blight is... Oh, there's the coils. And we can't do that until we have silica. There's 2 here, but the thing is, I just don't know how how I'm gonna get there because it's so far away. Do I have to sort of like build power lines all the way over? Because that kind of also seems pretty stupid. What are you complaining about? Circuit boards? Yeah, but I have 100 of those. Don't care. Should not be a problem. We can build a local tiny base on the mountain. How? It's not available yet. There. Crystal power generator. Seems like a lot of things that I would have to be built on top of each other to get anywhere. Plus the drones need to get there as well. I don't know. Just I know this doesn't seem like the right move either, but the point is, like, if I start building something here, will it ever be done? You can build a mobile power grid with a few components. What few components? I don't understand it. I don't know. Don't understand what it is I can do. The upper plat has plenty of ramps. Does it though? I haven't seen a single one. Is that a ramp? Oh, it is a ramp. Okay, then that's better. Is it? Wow, our power is just not. You can mount the small power field on a bot. Hmm. Ugh, under attack. Why's my daughter texting? We're under attack. Okay, so that died. So that's not really. By one unit using the crystal power thingy and another with the power spreader can power a set of miners. Yeah, but okay, but no matter what, we got attacked and it died, so that's also a thing. We need a little worker here with the turret here, just to see what happens. Yeah, so the thing here is that it I hear you. I just kind of get a bit like, oh my god, that's so much things that have to sort of be. Then I have to have one that can generate power, one that can spread power, one that can shoot, and another one that can this, and then this, and all of these things just have to be meticulously, slowly built, and then I'm like, I can't cope with that. It's so much stuff. It's so much. Because everything is so micro intensive. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's the model that is so generic, which means that, like, in a normal RTS game, you would go like, all right, I need a power unit and I need a attacking unit. There we go. But here you kind of you have to build the Lego bricks and go like, okay, I need to be a unit and it needs to be this one, and then I need to put this module, and this module is built over here, and then I sort of click it all together, and then I build it, which is super cool that you can do this. It's just insanely slow and micro intensive to get anything done. And that's, which means that the optimization in the game becomes optimizing it for least amount of work instead of optimizing for most effective play, because the most effective play is the stuff that you don't have to click it that many times. Library blueprint for units. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I don't have any movable units that can have medium. Can this one have a medium? Nope. One small, two internal. Nope. What to build and how production is needed. Yeah. The bigger units, I don't have bigger units, so that's kind of irrelevant. And I can't get bigger units until after I get silicon. Yeah, it's I really like the idea of this game. And I really like the model that they've set up. I think that it's really suffering from right now is that it suffers from being difficult to play. Not only in the sense that it is like difficult to like it's hard to figure out what's going on. That's also a thing, but it's difficult to play as in there are lots of steps to get the things to do what you want it to do, which means that it's difficult to sit and play the game and see progress because it's like, why are we not getting stuff in here? Okay, that's because this is not linked to that, or this one is missing and there's conditions blocked by right, that kind of thing just makes it really difficult to play the game because you're spending a lot of time on figuring out what the hell is going on instead of spending more time playing the game. But I think it'll get better second time because also like the really bad design here because I didn't know how the drones work. I'm sure that it'll be better. And remember, this is pre early access alpha, so the feedback is hopefully valuable. Dropped item. Ah, shoot! I don't know what you are. It's a troglodyte. Oh, it's a bug hive. Pew 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 pew. Any more? Bug hole. Dropped item. What is that item? Oh, silica. They could also have picked up silica here. What is this item? Alien artifact. We like alien artifacts. Okay, so now we also get what the repair is for. Oh, that's a dropped item. Okay. All right. My little small turret here can easily clear this with our worker drone. This is obviously should have sent out the scout. Do scouts have one or two small ones? Oh, that's definitely not a good idea. Can you just go away? Yeah, no, not go away. I still have an absolutely no clue how to get a blight extractor. So anyone who's played the game, please tell me now, how do you get blight? Because as I see it here, you can't research this because you need blight. Blight produced by blight extractor. Awesome. Let's make a blight extractor. Blight extractor. Oh, I can't. I need crystal powder. All right, cool. Crystal powder. Okay, I need that to be here. And it's made in a... Doesn't say. But it does say in if I go here. That one, produced by a refinery. But I can't make a refinery. So I can't make a refinery, so I can't make the crystal powder. If I can't make the crystal powder, I can't make the blight extractor. If I can't make the blight extractor, I can't get the blight. If I can't get the blight, I can't do the blight research. So what am I missing? What is it that I'm not getting? Or is it because it's... I mean, maybe this. No, it's a. I was thinking maybe we would get like a refinery. This would be a refinery or something like that. Is the refinery in the other research tree? That's hard to know because I don't have any research tree. It could be like under human intel, but I can't get human intel. No, there it is. Refinery. Okay. So refinery is the final tech here. That means we need to get silicon to get this part. All right. Alien technology. Yeah. I don't think I want to get started on more things. How complicated do you find this game? Very, very complicated. The model of the game is extremely complicated because it is so generic, and that makes it very difficult to play. I like it, and I want to see more, but I really wish they will do something about the usability, the user experience, because the user experience is not very complicated or confusing, or both actually, both. It's confusing because it's so difficult to figure out why things are not working or things are not doing what they're supposed to. And yeah, that gets easier, and this is the first time we're learning things, so we can kind of have to figure out how. Was there a tutorial part? Yes, there was a tutorial part, and it was actually really good. Intuitive? No. Anything but intuitive. Counterintuitive even. It's certainly not intuitive in any way. Like it is a structured, stringent data model and build, and it makes sense, but it's really hard to unpack it. I find it. Like the things like, okay, I want to build something. You can't build anything. You can just build like containers. And those containers, then you go like, okay, I want to build something power. In every other game, you would go into the build menu, and there would be a tab for power, and you would choose that. That's not how this is organized. This is organized by what kind of component slot sizes do you want on your building? And I go like, I don't know. I want power. Like, so I have to find a location that has a fabricator to see if I have anything in here. No. Then I have to find a assembler and then see if I have anything here, which is again sorted by size instead of sorted by topic. And then I have to find out which ones are power related. That one's power related. That one's power related. That one's power related. That one's power related. And that one's power related. That means there's some small ones and some medium ones. That means I need to go back and did select that I want something with a medium slot, because I definitely want something with a medium slot to build, and then go into the refinery. Oh yeah, it could also be in here that it could be built, but it's not, but it is in the end sim. So it's like this part where I know that I need power, but just the process of just unpacking how the model works in order to just build a windmill or a solar panel is really convoluted. And there, I just don't think there's any way around that fact, because it leans so heavily on I really like the idea that a building is just a generic. It's like a beacon in Factorio. You build a beacon, and then you just decide, you separately build the modules, and you put the modules in to the beacon according to what you want. Except that all the buildings are components, and it's super cool that you can have a turret as a building or the same turret as a vehicle. Amazingly cool, and I'm sure you can do really cool things with it as well. But it just makes the whole data model much more complicated. And that complexity means that everything just takes takes longer time to build because you kind of have to shuffle around these things and find out. And I'm sure that once you get familiar with it, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, well, we know the wind turbine is a medium, and we know that that's a medium. So if I want that, I'm gonna have to build a medium, those kind of things. It just it becomes easier, I suppose. And this is the first time, so we're just focused on learning. And I'll be making um, a first look at it tomorrow, and once I play through it again, it'll make much more sense, and I'll be able to explain how it works based up to the point where we are right now, because I will then understand it. But I think it's a very difficult game to unpack and get into, and that's a bit of a shame, because I think it's a game that has a lot of potential, and particularly the idea that everything is components, and components can be moving, or they can be they can be on units, or they can be on buildings. I think that is a uniquely interesting idea, and I'm always looking for things games that change up the static model, because that's really interesting. Stability of how you can assemble things is awesome. Exactly, yeah. But it means you're forced to know how it works in order to build even the basic gens. Yes, and that's the. And I cannot see a way around it. If you want a generic model, it also has to be more complex. That's just how the world works. If the model has to encompass more situations, there are just more variables, and those more variables means that there's a lot more things you have to turn and twist to get your thing. Like StarCraft, here's a worker, here's a marine, there we go. You build them one out of the command center, and you build one out of the barracks, and that's good. You can go out. But here it's like, what do you want? Do you want half of this and half of that? Or and take some getting used to. But I like it, definitely, and I really like the. Now we don't know anything. Oh, okay. Shift. This one is a little bit aggressive. I like the fact that you can hold shift down to run with a map view, but this is super aggressive. Anyway, I really like the idea. Also, the idea that we are not humans. We are a robotic entity, and then we are finding a race called humans over here. And then there's this blight thing, which will be interesting to find out what that deals with. So I can definitely see myself playing more of this game, but I think that if I was to play more, then I don't know. Would it make more sense to play it on Twitch, or would it make more sense to play it on YouTube? I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe it makes. I mean, definitely make a first look video on YouTube for sure, but like a few episodes to get us into this. I think the tech tree is really interesting. Like this idea where you look at this and think this is the tech tree, and then go like, oh no, there's a lot of other things, and I don't know how much of this is actually implemented at this point. But yeah. So I'm very interested, very much like it. It just suffers from that complexity in setup. A great potential, but needs a lot of polish. Yeah, I don't even know if it's like a lot of polish. It might not be very much, and I don't know exactly what it would be. But like the idea that we could actually build here, like a miner bot prefab, like yes, please. Except it doesn't quite work this way, because this one requires you to get the miner in. But if you could also sort of break down the miner and then just go raw materials in for both, so it'd be like 5 bars, 1 here, and then the miner would be another 5 bars and 5 more, so that you could sort of build more of these prefabs. Unit blueprint. Apparently, I don't know if this is something we found or not, but I think that would help a lot with just getting you started and go like, oh, here's a, like, yeah. Like also when you make a worker, like all of these workers here, they need to have a home where they bring things to. They need to be added to the network. They need to be add a miner to it. They need to have the miner set to where it should go. So it's like 4 things you have to do for every miner you add to the network, but it's all the same. And if you forget it on one of them, it's just not gonna work. It's and that's a problem. And then there's like from here, it would be really nice to know how many, or when I select this one, for example, highlight every worker that has this one as a home destination. That wouldn't be bad. That would sort of mean like, oh, hold on, I did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, that looks like they're all of them. And here it says 8. I don't know what that 8 is, but if that 8 was, I think it's small things that would sort of tie it together in, so that you could more easily read information from the game about what you've done and have you actually set it up correctly. Because that's a lot of things that just it's easy to set it up incorrectly, and then you have to spend time on debugging. Yeah, I think the 8 is in inventory slots. Yeah, it's called storage block 8. So give feedback to the game and Discord server, to the game to us. Yep, will do. Actually, I don't. I am going to make this video, this stream, and then I am going to make my first look video. And if they want to watch it, that is awesome. If they want to hear some of the feedback, then that's awesome. But I'm not going to be sitting there typing away. That's just, I don't think it's valuable use of my time. I think this is very valuable feedback. Also, hearing what kind of things that we get stuck on and how long time it takes to solve it, and after we solve it, are we like, oh, then it's a good system, I just didn't get it, or if it's like, oh, I still hate it, then that's kind of really important feedback, because does that mean that the system is wrong, or does it mean that the explanation of the system is wrong, is inadequate? And that's easy to figure out, and it's also very difficult once I've now figured out how these little drones work. Then the questions I had in the beginning seem completely trivial right now, like why are they going back and forth, and why are they not going, and the whole idea about they have to be inside the electrical network here. That's also like something that, why are they not building? Now I don't have to ask that, because I know the reason why they were not building if I build it out here. So I think you need to explore the silicon from the looks of it, seeing as you can't produce it just yet. Oh, absolutely. We need to go for the silicon, but that's not something I'm going to do today. I'd like to play more of this game, and it is in pre-alpha or pre-early access. So I think that it's probably worthwhile for me to sort of do a introduction to it, so that you can wishlist the game and you can follow it on Steam, and then when it comes out in early access, then I'm going to be making additional episodes of it. I think that makes more sense. Stuck on nest of systems. Yes, it is the and this thing, I don't know even where it is, but where the hell was it? That one. No. Where was it? We need the behavior one. Oh, we lost that. Signal reader. Oh, right, that was the one. No? I don't know. There was a secret menu that was super complicated, and oh, nope. I think this is very nice. Map of prefab. Oh, here's the blueprint. Nice. Create new. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. How long have we had that? Behaviors. It feels you learn PhD that play a game. What? Oh, right, that's the incorrect one. Bloop. Yes. Create new, and then we select the building. Oh, I think I like this. That means we could do like this building and then go one and saying, I don't know, wind turbine, and that one, and The only problem is that you'd kind of have to be able to have a constant production of each of these things, and that means like so that you always like so when you stamp down a blueprint, it would also be cool to have, I don't know, something on the internal thing here, right? I don't know what it would be, but they're there. Add them in as well. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so very much enjoyed the experience, but it was difficult. It was difficult to get it to wrangle what we want. So I enjoyed it. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I am a bit surprised by the fact that we no not even a close to a train today. It's absolutely 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 subs in one evening, despite how many people joined in. Well, I guess they were saved for yesterday, or no, saved for tomorrow maybe. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I will see you hopefully tomorrow for a bit of more Valheim, and then we'll be continuing with more Let's Tries later on this week. It could be that I just play this tomorrow and just really like it, and then end up just wanting to return and restart it and just figure it out and play better. But that's we'll see. Thank you all for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.